Retro Funk, how you doing? Hey Jack, can we trade jobs? I don't know, mine's always falling apart. I'm not sure you want my job. What's your job? We trade horses. What have you got to offer? Because our horse is just a giant softie. It's just basically an oversized dog. Hey Reckless, how you doing? You teach disabled children and you're tired. It does sound tiring. Glad it's Friday, been a busy week. It's so inverse, because Friday is the start of your weekend. The end of mine. We go back tomorrow. And tomorrow's a exceedingly busy day. Jack, you know what? Take it for tomorrow. Take it for a spin. I'll give you a day for free. Yeah, how's that? You go in tomorrow in my stead. Tomorrow is not going to be a fun day for me. I'm create a second character playing Hollow right now. Nice. I need to look into Hollow stuff because, like, I do not understand that character. I have to do my paperwork tomorrow. Dumb. Dumb. You're all 3 shinies? Oh, very nice. You can sleep, eat, sleep, go to the gym this week. Yeah, that's very lucky. I'm gonna put up a thingy for this one. Easier. Going up and down. I just farmed straight, and now it's Pango Mango, man. You see, this is why the farming system in this game sucks, because... Yeah. Asking kitchen staff to swap jobs in IRL, you wouldn't be able to finish the question before they're out the door throwing you their apron over the shop. Hey, do you want to swap? Where'd he go? Alright, let's play the video game. How much iridium do I have? 53,000. That is a amount that is solid, I would imagine. Ripper. Don't jump it. Yeah, that's fine. Specialization's looking good. That's all good. We are ready. Where am I going? Mango. You look with the drops. Thank you. A lot of fun to get 50k iridium. Yeah. I'm not like these other fucks. I do the bounties. I was at 100k, but now I'm down to 50. Well, you teach friends who are already fried and have quit. I believe it. Not enough support for teachers. How do you keep up action skill with only 1 point in blue tree? Because my red tree point is my action skill sustain. Well, one thing is realizing that realizing that you don't need to sustain your action skill. Triple bypass will give you it back immediately. So one just like keeps it up enough for like most like boss fights. 2 is like as much as you need. So you can go with a second point in there. What roll am I looking for? As high damage as possible, Jacob's crit, Daedalus Shotgun. Although actually, because of a bug, I don't really care about Daedalus Shotgun, just a Daedalus part. I think is the best character at bossing. It doesn't matter right now because every character can just annihilate. Wow, Phantom Flame! Bossing's a pushover right now? Yeah. Two and 1 flame. Farming Lictor right now and he's particularly stingy. Yeah, boss farming and Bale 4, unless it's big encore, I don't enjoy it. Yeah, decent birds. I got some okay ones. Ah! I just tapped it back in and I clicked. Please target the right enemy. It was a risk, and it did not pay off. Nice one, Mitsuki. Yeah, Infinity is so good. Prince Harming. You got a shoddy 7 cents. And a whole Jacob's Atlas collection roots. Thanks, Maurice. That is an insane. No, there isn't. There's nobody in the arena. This jump possible? You have to get around. That sucks. Why did they do that? Prince Harming actually useful? Not really. Okay, that loot wasn't there a second ago. Where did that loot come from? Single player lag, I love it. A Jacob's crit shrapnel cannon Prince Harming. Stray. That is a pretty boring stray. Oi! I'm looting. That was 2 strays. Lame. Oh, I mean. You know, the 1x1 spawns here, I probably don't need to use Stray. Good old Stray look like Daedalus shotted with Jacobs. Yeah, that one's pretty good. That's a very nice one to get. Tragically, that doesn't work with the Daedalus enhancement that restocks your ammo. You have to use the primary fire mode. This bug is very annoying. I'm not in the arena. These swap speed skills. Vex doesn't really just have any in general. We've got 11% per point. Woohoo. The best way to get swap speed is through enhancement, which is 100%. So that's already 3 times better than 3 points in phase pocket. And you're already like starved for skill points. You have to just sacrifice damage, and it's just not worth it. Not worth doing. You haven't used Stray before, but it might be one of your favorite guns so far. It is very good. Rollin', hey Shkirk, thank you for the 30 bits, much appreciated. The 3K Phantom Flame. A 4K Prince Harming. 2.7K Phantom Flame. Overall damage wise, the highest I've seen, I think, what, 7 point something K card DPS, might have gone to 8. Mine's 7.8. I think it can go I think it can go to 8 point something. Hey Viper, how you doing? Hello, hello. This fucking dog, I swear to God. Any use cases for Prince Harming? I think Rafa has something, but I don't know the details. It's a meme at best. The only gameplay I've seen is in the target range and not actually in gameplay, so I wouldn't put too much weight in it. I think if I leave on a vehicle, it breaks, so I need to leave, like, before. Or jump off the vehicle before. Why Shiny's not account bound? They will be, they're working on it. I mean, well, they are. They are account bound, it's just that the challenge progress is not, which is being worked on. But they are account bound. Good DPS on a Wombo. They, 3 point something isn't good. 4.6? 4.6 is my best, but I haven't done much farming, so maybe it can go over 5. 5 or higher. You do side questy stuff for Vile Farm. Do you want a good stray?
How can you think this is a good idea?
Maybe do some Vile Farming. Or both.
He just gave up. You're so loud!
Not running high cal 3. Why do more enemies spawn after the bosses spawn? Like the game wakes up and go, oh, we're actually supposed to spawn enemies. That's... Hey Diamond, how you doing? Drops a ton of it when killed. That's an idea. Although, I'm not a huge fan of the weekly rotation stuff, to be honest. Looking for the last shiny from that boss, which is a perfect stray roll. Pushing towards 8k DPS with Jacob's Ricochet on it, and then a Daedalus shotgun ammo swap if you want. That part's a bit more optional. But Jacob's Ricochet on something that's pushing 8k DPS. See, when the enemy density picks up, this feels so much better to use. Okay, can enemies stop running in front of me? Like, I think that guy was like mid-spawn animation. 5.6. 2.8. Thank you. One more of each. How make up your mind on what character you want to run for 100% and what build. Why don't you swap builds around? So whatever your character you decide, you respec and like change it up.
You even know what you want?
So like you could do one build for one region, another build for another region, and then another build for another region. A 25 mag stray. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, right now I'm using Daedalus to upkeep my ammo. But 8.9k without Jacobs and 8.6 with Jacobs at COV. COV I don't think is so bad for this weapon. It's not like COV is a bad thing for this gun. What's the reload speed and mag size on it? My favorite build in Borderlands 4? Kill Skillback's build. It's on my channel. I'm playing right now? Yes. I like it because I can use any gun I want. And the damage is, like, optimized. And because the damage is optimized, I can use any gun I want. Without much in the way of changes. Or tweaks. It's just mathematically optimal gun build. On the 8.6 Jacobs, 3.6 reload, 15 mag. What am mine? 2.4 reload. 3.6 is a lot. Yeah, no, that's pretty bad. COV dragging it down. Yeah. You got 9k DPS, Jacob with a 19 mag. What's the reload speed? I don't think so, Toby. That'd be funny if it did, though. 7.9 stray. Not have data swap. Another drop across the board. Yeah, that seems like a very good roll, Grim Hobbit. I'm curious what the reload speed is. I wish they can make melee more fun, because damn, I want to go pure melee Rafa, but it seems either dog walk or broken it's R. Yeah, and the game just isn't well, like, designed for it. There's so many, like, flying bosses and enemies and stuff. There's enemies that just explode when they die, and there's just, like, very little options for you. Especially when you're buried in your action skill and you can't, like, use a gun.
Priorities suck.
I have a second spread launcher, or did I put it in my my vault? Ah, I put the other one in my vault, but I still have this one. Actually, want to swap these around. I wish it was easier to swap guns though. Like, why can't I just drag that to there and swap them like I could in previous games?
I wish I could kill you.
You wonder how important the crit part is? Crit chance. If you're not doing crit chance stuff, then yeah, you don't need the Jacob's Ricochet. The thing is, though, is Stray's a mobbing weapon. So you may as well just go for it. I would suggest the Daedalus part, especially for what I'm doing right now. The Daedalus part is more important than the Jacob's Ricochet part. But I would like both. You need to press F. Why is that gearbox? Gearbox, come on. Why do you have to click 2 different buttons to move things around? Oh, damn, I haven't used the UI this shit in, like, my entire life. I'd like both. What color do I want my unicorn? Blue. Yellow. This one's yellow. It's yellow and blue. It does exist. It exists. This one's elemental. Very good. Stray's very good. When its AI behaves, it can be one of the best mobbing weapons in the game.
This is why you don't fight Cyrus.
See, when we actually get enemies spawning, just look how quickly it slices through them.
Hard to miss.
Stray with Jacob's Ricochet on it. No Daedalus. And a Flame of the Phantoms. Need to increase spawn rates here for sure. I think Cheese mentioned this earlier. I wonder if this fight was intended to be fought on a vehicle. It does not diamond, that's why I'm not using shotgun mode. It's really sad. Yeah, it like gives you like 1 or 2 bullets back. It's weird. Instead of the full mag.
Feel good, you know?
Got some cool loot up there, I'd imagine. Cool if I had like a photo mode to be able to see it. No matter, I have vehicles! A humming, a flame, and a neither. Actually, that is a bit shit. Sniper does the full refill properly, though. What role am I looking for? Jacob's crit, Daedalus shotgun, with high DPS. I have it. So, well, I have this one. And I have that one. So that one has it. It's Jacob's Ricochet. But it's pistol ammo. And that one, no Jacob's Ricochet and a shotgun ammo. I just want to, like, merge the two. And have it be kinetic. I haven't tested properly, Sags. I want to try and get like one that is good, that I like. Is the Vex clone good when you give it the weapon? No. Well, yeah, but the issue is they were absolutely terrified of it. So they put on so many limitations. And it's just like not worth it. You now have 3 Zane clones. Yeah, it's only the most recently spawned clone, and it's only for 10 seconds. Like, that's the puzzling part. Hello. Baker's Ricochet Torque Explosion. Not as good as mine. Can you have that? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I wanna... Ooh. Rock steady. Yeah, you can have this. Drop in and take. Imagine if you could give clone spread launches. Hey, it's Rubber Ducky. How you doing? I'm alright. I hope you're well. Enjoy. Do I have a list of purple item combos that I'm hunting, or do I just look at stuff and make a decision about it? I just look at stuff and make a decision about it. A lot of the ideas that, like, oh, that would be good, comes when I see something drop. I see something drop, and then I think, how do I best use this thing that dropped? I kind of work backwards. Because if you think about the perfect item that you want, and then look for that, you'll just get sad, because it'll never drop. Because the RNG is rude. Look and think if it's good for anyone, yeah. A golden god. I had to say it's shock, but it's not. That's only the lightning beam. I hate the golden god. Where the fuck's your ammo go? Down the barrel of your gun. Really good on Rafa. I have an Atlas one. It's fun. Oh, I know that sound. Ah. Opening with the Stray. It's a bad Stray. I mean, it's my highest DPS so far, but 10 mag. Ooh, 1.6 reload though. And, well, TDR will do that. It's TDR, Joe can use it! Interestingly, that's a double straight drop as well. What is that scope? Fuck. That's like... That just looks... I like it. It looks wrong. Like that little picture there, it looks so missed. Like, it just doesn't look right. But I like it. Oh, goodbye, flamey skin. Oh, yeah. I like it, he says, marking it for junk. I mean, I can appreciate the art, knowing that what the art is attached to is trash. Rangefinder and Songbird? Oof. You know, I wasn't expecting the amount of strays that I get to be ahead of Flame. But...
Try running away.
all 3 shinies in under 100 runs. Very shiny. Can we increase the enemy density of this drill site, please? 1 by 1 is very boring. Like, it picks up towards the end. Now it's just gonna go back and forth between cave, door, cave. Warn every enemy at the start of the encounter. Let me press the encore button 5 times in a row and 5x the enemies and bosses at once. Wonderland's Redux lets you. My god roll stray. Like 9k DPS, Jacob's Ricochet, Daedalus Shotgun. I like the wording of that question. What is your god roll stray? I like that. Diamond, what I believe it is I believe either Pango or Bango drops the flame, yet only one drops each of the harming in the stray. That's why that's why I'm tracking the drops this week. Because Cheese was encountering the same. Message? Well, I got a double stray drop there, but one of them was shiny. Yeah, I've had to ban 2 people in 2 days on YouTube chat. I've never had to ban people in YouTube chat before. I want a second point in Guns and Needles. 1 point isn't quite feeling enough with the war paint. If this would be better as the 7 cents. Hey. I should stop looking at card DPS on the Phantom Flame and just start looking at damage times fire rate, because if I'm going to use the flame, it's probably going to be on Bullet Buddy Deluxe Rafa. You want yes to Jacobs 9.7 but no dataless shotgun? I think out of the parts, like, having a dataless part is very nice because it allows you to use this enhancement. But honestly, 9.7k DPS with Jacobs is nuts. Like, that's crazy. Doesn't pay you at all, you just here for the power trip. Yeah, I don't really have that kind of money, unfortunately. I'd like to. .5 there, no Jacobs. I'm actually gonna keep that harming because it's got Jacobs, and I didn't look into the Prince Harming tech, so I don't know if it needs a certain license part or not. Have I tried 7 cents with a Ripper Mag? Yes. It's very nice when you're, like, maintaining bullets. But otherwise, I prefer it without. I would like a Jacob Shotgun Ripper one to use on Rafa, though. That seems fun. I've already paid. I'm gonna respec after this. Just tweak some points around. That drill popped up, but nobody came out of it. There we go. Why do you always get an ad when Lacey starts to respond to questions? Oh no. The timing. Have I tried 7 cents with Ripper Mag? Yes. It's nice if you're doing ammo saving stuff or infinite ammo, but otherwise it's got a small enough mag and you can run without it. I do want to try a Jacob shotgun, a Daedalus shotgun, Ripper Mag one with on Rafa with Bullet Buddy Deluxe. That does seem fun. 5. Harming. Another 4. Oh yeah, sorry. Somebody asked where Pango was on the map. It's right here. Also, I have a Creep Impact World event. I mean, I don't particularly want to do the Creep Impact World event right now. But, like, that's like a 1 in 100 hours type thing. Huh. Take like 3 minutes. What am I missing? Oh yeah, Fiendish. There we go. What do you get from the Creep Ball event? Nothing. Oh, it's gone. What a shame. Yeah, like a handful of chests and a small amount of iridium, and that's it. It should give like 20,000 iridium. Well, the challenge, does it work? Does it still unlock the skin for you? Or is it like completely fucked? Hopefully they get on that and fix it. Much. Ten K DPS with 2.2k damage. Oof. For fire rate, 2.6 reload. That's very shiny. Blew the boss's way into dust. Ah, yes, the magic of spread launcher. .6 sounds like COV. Nah. It could just be a bigger mag, because like mine's a 13 mag at 2.4 without COV. This one's 2.7 reload at 10 mag, and it's not even COV, so. With the 10 mag, ew, yeah, that's why I'm not using it, despite it having Jacob's Ricochet. It's kind of gross to use. And it's radiation, so low base damage anyway. The wall paint uptime is very nice. Yeah, that extra guns and needle points makes a made a difference there. $2.7. How's my action skill bar stay once I use it? A point or two into Grave Sustenance. It's the top left red tree skill. Kills replenish some action skill duration. Just 1 or 2 points into that and you're good to go. I normally only play with 1 point, but this arena is a little bit longer and the spawns are quite sparse, so I've gone up to 2 points. It's draining at a pretty normal rate. But as I get kills, it goes back up. Flame is accelerating away. Grave Harvest. Where's that? Or which one's Grave Harvesters? Oh, this one? Is it a Witchy? Why would I do that? Witchy is 90% gun damage. Like, no, I'm not giving that up. No. Witchy is 90% gun damage. We are not giving that one up. Do I think they should make collectibles in SDU account-wide? No. What I do think they should do is provide an XP reward for finding them. How's Witchy 19? 15 times 6 is 90, correct? Or am I being a dumb? 15 times 3 is 45. Extra 3 stacks from Y6. It's a kill skill. Just dropped a stray with a scope bigger than the gun. Just snipes a bit on the move with it. Too bad you don't need to aim. Yeah, I do think they need to apply XP rewards to the SDU collectible stuff. Do you know what the mission is called that has 10 minutes dialogue? Zanzibar, forgive me. The mission might just be called Forgive Me. Why is this kill skill what? Listen, let's not draw attention to Witchy Trigger Finger being a kill skill. Let's draw attention to Permite Last being an overdrive skill, alright? Heroes tell a bit weak short. It's just not worth, like... Yeah, the uptime is great, but I can do that with 1, maybe 2 skill points in sustenance. 2 skill points is not worth 90% gun damage. So I'd rather spend the 2 skill points on uptime and keep the augment for 90% gun damage, rather than give up the augment for the uptime, and have 2 skill points left to spend where I want. Because those 2 skill points will not make up the loss of Witchy, so it's better to do it this way. Why is Per My Last an overdrive skill? Yeah, that one is the broken one. That one does dumb stuff because it starts like... Because you can get it to 200% and it starts like doing really dumb stuff. Because it like does it twice. I pick up anything there? Did we got a flame? The flames are running away with it. I'd say look in the bottom left-hand side of the screen for my Witchy Trigger Finger stacks, but I have too many buffs. And not enough enemies to stack this shit on. It's at 4 stacks. Why is it 4 stacks? It's at 6 stacks! What happened to my hands? Does Mortal Terror stack Witchy? No. Tragically, it doesn't work as a kill skill in that kind of way. It just gets Grave Power.
I wish I could kill you more.
I don't know if it gets Grave Mourning or a Deeper Grave, though. I just know it gets Grave Power.
You are all the red flags in one person. Yeah.
Okay, this is a little rude. You are allowed to drop, you know, more than just the flame. Unless you're willing to drop a shiny flame, in which case we can negotiate. This build looks sick. It's a kill skill Vex build. It's not the bleed one. I've tried bleed on it, and it didn't feel like it was doing much for me on this particular loadout, so I just went with other skills to just improve my DPS. Exclamation point Vex, and you'll get a link. I think this first level cap increase will happen. I'm hoping next year.
Into the dawn. Why so twitchy? I win. Sublime.
That's a big old card, is that? Promise you'll hunt me. Boosh. Hooray! 8,000 DPS. Not rounded, just 8,000. Fire Seeker missiles. Why take pre-science over bleed for the extra damage? Because bleed isn't providing enough damage. Okay, so bleed requires a crit for this for the first thing. The thing about the crit shots is it's helping procking our damage, and every shot we are getting not one, not two, but 3 chances at it. So every time we fill fire a bullet, we have 3 separate rolls
Are you scared?
for getting a crit. And it's not just for the crit damage, although the crit damage is a huge part, but it's also for proccing Mortal Terror and our kill skills, which is all of our damage. Our entire build, essentially. So it's just kind of assisting that. When I'm using, say, like ordnance weapons, I'm never aiming for the crit spot, so I'm reliant on this crit chance, along with crit chance on my class mod, to get my crits. So don't think of it as like 12% crit chance, it's double my crit chance, because I have 10, and then I essentially double it to take it to 20 something. And the reason why I have 3 chances at a crit is for Blood is Power and What's for Dinner. Each of those are their own instance. So more chances at proccing my Grave Implements, Grave Sights stacks is more better. Also, a crit chance crit will enable Grave Sights crit damage, and Grave Sights is one of the best damage skills in the game. How much iridium do I have? I had 100k on this character, I'm now down to 50. Just hit crits normally. Yeah, let me just aim for crits with my gun that aims itself.
Your preferences are stupid.
Better auto aim, the much better auto aim.
Not today, asshole.
I'll never understand a Vex build that says no to guns and needles. 2 points and you can get 100% uptime on Warpaint. So I assume this morning using modded weapons hitting 20 million per shot. I mean, technically possible, but I'm guessing they weren't doing the big whole setup to do that. Such a good skill. It's so good. 1 point you can get 100% uptime on the rep kit, but it requires enough enemies. 2 is just like overkill. Like 2 skill points, you get 100% uptime on 30% fire rate, 30% movement speed, and then stat of choice, 30% all damage, another 15% fire rate, 40% moves, whatever you want. 100% uptime on that? Like, yeah, sorry, that's... Fiendish Invigoration is more skill points, but yeah, Fiendish Invigoration as a skill. Per point, 6% fire rate, 6% movement speed, which you can convert into gun damage. Like, you're not going to find many skills with better returns on that. Even if it is only 10 seconds. Even with an auto rep kit, just 1 point into guns and needles. Literally just like drop 1 point. It pays for itself. Because triple bypass, it struggles getting itself back through action skills, especially if you're wanting to actually use the rep kit itself. You either have to not use the rep kit and only use it to get your action skill back, or use it, you know, sparingly and not worry about your action skill. Whereas guns and needles, 1 point with a triple bypass will just give you both. You can use it whenever you want the bonus, and you can use it fully to get your action skill back. Yeah, my Undead Eye has 3 in guns and needles, so I don't need to put a skill point in. I think I want a movement speed war paint. That seems fun.
Death is imminent.
No drops. No drops twice in a row. Rude.
Weird vibes all over the
Gotta say, if that was a 3 in a row. So yeah, I think the small one drops the Stray, and then the big one drops the Prince Harming. You reckon 8 in a row? Probably not. I missed. Jacob's Ricochet. Nah. A whole lot of uninteresting purples. Last one, Viper. Crit damage is also variable in the straight. Yeah, I'd imagine so. I tend to care a bit less about that stat though. Doesn't work with crit chance crits. It's only soup. Just like, eh. Will they ever allow gear lifesteal to apply to Blood is Power? On one hand, it would make sense to, because that's what it says on the card. On the other hand, they absolutely should not do that.
How can you think this is a good idea? Your priorities suck.
I'm just noting something here. This is proccing on every kill. Bullet Fabricator does just not work as listed. So with the primary fire, it procs on every kill. On the secondary fire, it procs on every kill, but only gives you like one bullet back. Or like 2 or 3. What is this enhancement? Well, it has to bring back a couple of bullets because it's able to take your magazine up. So you say you fire your kill shot and go from like 5 to 6. Oh, sorry, 6 to 5. But you can end up at 8. That has to give you a couple back to make up what you fired and then some. It was 6 after the kill. Do you know what's... Yeah, so I'm getting different... I'm definitely getting different results. Because if it only ever stayed the same, you would never be able to maintain a mag. But you can maintain a mag. Well, I can maintain a mag while consuming 2 ammo per shot, so... It's definitely not the case. Who's the girl on the radio and how do I mute her? I don't know and no is the answer.
You sure you want to do this?
So it just went from 11 to 13. 11 to 13. Seven to 12. 8 to 13.
Another ceasing.
5 to 10. 4 to 9. That's a lot of DPS. It's a shame it's got no fancy parts. What character do you play?
As freaking if.
Vex KS. Do you have Blood is Power? Any videos coming out on Hollow build or testing out the playstyle on it? I still haven't... I'm not comfortable on Hollow yet. I don't know. Any build I do is just like what you've seen before. Her playstyle so far just hasn't interested me because skills are a bit shit. Just like across the board. And it's all just kind of gun stuff. You do? Do you have what's for dinner? Yeah, with amp. Okay, so all that's the same. That's strange that you're not able to maintain mags with it. And you making enhancements only for guns to be stronger than anything else? Yeah, enhancements are a very powerful slot. You can get a lot of bonuses out of them. Definitely not helping the situation. Well, barrel per barrel. Cinder Shelly. That's a very nice dollar hand. Hang on. Is that better than mine? Even it is mine. Fucking equipped, you know that. It is better than mine. Considerably so. What's the crit damage on mine? 94? Oh, okay. Sick. I mean, it not having a spread launcher kind of sucks. It is max damage because this is max damage, 34,853. So that is max damage. It's a max roll. It's the same thing, only it hasn't rolled with spread launcher, which probably means that's an accessory, and that this could have a reload speed accessory, which is why it's 1.1 reload instead of 1.4. And the accessory for this one is not reload speed, so it's 1.4, and it's spread launcher instead. That one doesn't have that one has a melee attachment. Very different grip and stock. I don't see how a stock would improve reload speed though. Maybe it's got a bit of handling. Handling isn't a stat on card. God, this part system. Give us a proper part inspection. That reload is so quick. You see, I've been using Dullahan just for mobbing recently, with this Dullahan specifically, and it's been really nice. I've got it one-shotting everything, so this one being a faster reload is just sweet. Cripple's okay when I see a bubble stream from 150 look fun. I mean, bubbling was fun. The problem is it just kind of bubbling. The bubble doesn't fit in the game of bossing. It doesn't do anything for bossing. A lot of the skill damage builds are just too far out, skill point wise. So level caps will help them, just to like enable stuff to get it together. But guess what will also help? Gun builds.
Try running away.
I can understand them taking out mail from, like, player to player NOLA, but it'd be sick if you could send mail to other characters. If I could just send shit straight to another character and bypass the vault.
At least give me a challenge. Always feels good.
This build gets bleeding. You know what's frustrating? Is like... I just want to grab other shit first. Let's see how many points we get in the level cap increase. Because there's so many other skills I want to get first.
So easy.
2.7 reload is long for a Jacob's pistol, I think.
May this be the last thing you hear!
Catch this.
Better.
$45, 2 more flames, 1 more stray, 1 more harming. know if Protean Cell can drop with Amp, and if yes, do you think Teen Witch is enough to sustain both the Drainage and the Amp? I don't know. I've not really mucked around with Protean Cell because I don't like it. I don't like the maintenance. I don't like the fact that it removes health gate. I don't like. Expect launcher attachment lowers base damage. I don't think it does, unless that one is missing damage because they rolled exactly the same. Yet one has a spread launcher, one doesn't. But you know, we'd be able to tell this for sure if we had a proper part in spec screen. Aemon just turns guns into action skill stuff. That's what Aemon does. Aemon's like, I'm gonna double it, and then I'm gonna do it again. This build seems OP. Do you have a video on it? Yeah, it's my Kill Skill Vex build. I uploaded an update video on it recently. It's not the bleed nerf video, it's a different one. He's got no soup? Nah, he's more of like a spaghetti fan. My class mod skills. The most important thing is Grave Thirst. The other 4 skill points do not matter. What matters is 3 in Grave Thirst. Love these Ripper drill things just getting in the way. That's not a spread shot. For what it's worth, Diamond and Templar, when talking about Protein Cell versus What's for Dinner, is it's a bonus element. You want to know what else is a bonus element? Well, it's power. So that extra 15% in practice is more like 3% total damage. So, yeah. Yeah.
Can you hear the darkness calling? Nice try. For all that you want. I win. For the weak runner. Gone?
Hey Joe, how you doing? Right, Templar. Yeah, the original question was about maintaining amp on a protein cell with this loadout. If protein cell could roll amp, how would it compare to what's for dinner? Like, could you maintain it with both the drain and amp? You know, it's very fun. I like fighting here a whole lot. Yeah, having lots of things blocking your bullets and enemy spawning one by one and half the arena not being used. Fantastic. And see the weapon that I'm using? At the beginning of the video, Eduardo, I said if the gun is good, you can use it. This game has a lot of guns. I'm not going to use all of the guns in the video. Otherwise the video will be like 2 hours long. Also, I just do not simply have all of the guns. It is the same build. I'm just using a different gun that I didn't have at the time. Just because I didn't tell you to use the gun doesn't mean you cannot use the gun, because doesn't matter what gun you use. Yeah. Don't be limited by what internet person tells you. Use the guns of your desire. Or something. I like builds where I can just kind of use any gun I want. Wow, feeling the mood for this gun today. The gun I'm using is the Stray. You can farm it from Pango Bango, which is the boss I'm farming right now. Pay Iridium and get boosted drop rates this week only. Moving on. Oh my god, is God tier mobbing? Yeah. Did a video on that recently as well. Oh my god, so good. After uploading that video, the day after, I got a good Ripper enhancement. That one. I got that one. Gun damage with the fire rate, which people were telling me to use. And then I got a Ripper, oh my god, which I don't like as much because of the charge, but the Ripper enhancements are a lot better. But I did find that I much preferred this enhancement to the fire rate one. Even though you could fully maintain plus 100% fire rate, I found I preferred this one because 56% enhancement gun. The build, I already have a lot of fire rate, so I just felt like this one was doing more. This is also just a better enhancement as well, fire rate and crit damage on it, so that's helping. But yeah, you don't have to, this one also had a lot of faff regarding the chance, whereas this one is just plug and play. So I preferred high roller to short circuit, but yeah, Ripper does enable these. You're crying out, don't cry! Why cry when video game is fun? Enjoy the video game. And Daedalus shotgun Prince Harming. Wrong weapon. Yeah, it does come in Ripper, but I prefer non-Ripper for mobbing. Time for bossing though.
Go ahead and die, please.
Someone's about to get blamed for this. Great. Immediately stop.
Been enjoying the Ripper Wombo combo.
Like you had it made.
I don't personally like that one as much, because it's already got like 12-13 fire rate. Like a Whiskey Foxtrot goes from burst fire 7 fire rate to like 20. So there I'm cool with using Ripper, but a Wombo, I just don't personally feel it. Sure, 90k DPS, Seeker Missiles, and Jacobs. I think that'd be your best drop of the day. That's very nice. It was good with Neutron Capture. Ah, well. As different.
You know I can see you, right? How can you think this is a good idea?
Why does Spread Launcher ricochet? 4 drops? A flame! Jacob's Stray, but it's cryo and terrible damage. A second flame. Prince Harming. Right, okay, so 1 run, 2 flames, 2 strays, a harming. 1K YouTube? I missed something? Or is he just all about the 9K story? Oh, right, no. Okay, YouTube was just hiding the message from me. Never mind. I see it now. Okay, well, thank you for the offer, but I will politely decline. However, I will show you the gun. It is this. It's a stray. I'm currently trying to farm it with a Jacobs ricochet on it at a data spot with some good damage. And I'm using spread launcher just to nuke the boss. 7 cents is fun as well. I mentioned that in a video, I think. Fun stuff. I'm using the war paint because I can maintain it. I can maintain it 100% of the time, so war paint's very nice to use. Which class mod? What's for dinner with Amp? This is currently firmware fuel, but knife is good. And then I'm using a dataless enhancement that refills my mag, which is specifically for the stray. Normally I swap my enhancements around. And then I've tweaked the spec a tiny amount, just for what I'm doing right now. I'm a bit heavier on green. 2 points in sustenance, just because it's a long drill site. Do we know how High Cal 3 works with the Ohm, and if it would hit big enemies multiple times? It shouldn't, because bullets wouldn't. I mean, it is a laser, but it shouldn't hit the enemy multiple times with High Cal 3. Which would Strays be best roll? I mean, basically your roll, but with the Daedalus on it as well. Daedalus shotgun on it as well. But honestly, just high DPS in Jacobs is like... I personally like this Daedalus enhancement with it because it's got a small mag and a long reload. It like chews through ammo. So for that reason, I like this refill enhancement, but you need a Daedalus part to just even like enable. But if you're not running that specific enhancement, and you have other methods to maintain ammo or reload quickly, then you can skip the Daedalus part and just go with Jacobs. Oh, Jesus Christ, you're unhinged. YouTube chat giving Twitch chat a run for its money. We've not had many cursed first-time chats in a while. We haven't. We went through a period in Borderlands 3 where it was happening like daily. Well-behaved and normal? Sure.
Exceptional.
I think I've got enough purples. Those stats look almost the same as your 50 runs you tracked. Yeah, gives an idea, doesn't it? Yeah, it's like they each have the flame, and then one or the other has like stray. Like Bango has the harming, and then Pango has the spraying. Of course, you know, the weapons that only drop from one are the weapons with the most variety. And then you've got Phantom Flame, the weapon with the least variety in its parts, is the one that they both drop.
I wish I could kill you more.
That seemed like an odd sound. Hey! Shiny number 2. Didn't quite seem like the shiny sound, but it definitely wasn't a normal sound. Phantom Flame. Two flames from one enemy. Why is that reload so slow for a gun that empties its mag that quick? Just got two normal strains, one from Pango, one from Banker, unless it's a huge coincidence, straight up some both. I mean, there's definitely an increase in flames over the other two. Who knows? Who knows what's going on with these drop rates then? Two flames, one shine, one not mean they have to separately. Well, we know they can each drop. We know they can each drop flame, right? It's normal to get two of the same gun with one of them as a shiny. That's pretty regular. That's happened to me quite a few times. It even happened with the Stray earlier. It happens on other bosses as well. It's a separate pool, so you can get them both. It's pretty normal to get your shiny and a normal version at the same time. And sometimes afterwards, you'll just get two of the same gun. Like, I've had two Chaosins drop from Origo in one kill. Presumably, one of them tried to be shiny, but I already had it as shiny. So, technically speaking, if they each drop the flame, it should be possible to get 4 flames in one kill. If they each try and drop a shiny, and they each try and drop a normal. Because getting 2 flames is pretty regular. That's quite good. Prince Harming's the last shiny, like I predicted yesterday. Yeah, the one I care about least, yeah? So now I have to weigh in. How much do I care about this shiny? And how much do I care about my Iridium? No, I want it though, I want it though. I want that special skin. The moment that last boss comes in, and I start getting close to all of the shinies, beyond that, like a hawk. So I need to get all the shinies. I don't want to do this farm normally. Have I got no? I need to go back and get some. I missed out on Bully from Core Observer, which sucks. I did so many kills of that guy, and I missed out on both Katagawa's Revenge and GMR. Remember that week? I did like 200 runs. I didn't get a single shiny. So I need to go back to them. I need to do Shadow Pelt for the Vamoose. I don't think he drops another gun. I can't remember what Shadow Pelt drops. Vamoose, Slippy. And I need to do Sydney Pointy Legs. Did I get it right? I need to do Sydney Pointy Legs for the cricket. Good boss to farm for random purples. Splashstone, Ripper Roadbirds, Battle Wagon.
Worship me.
Add reload, add ammo on kill, add ammo on crit. Doesn't do a lot of damage, like 1.7k damage, that's not much. It could just give it a quick reload. Like, Jacob's pistols in the past have easily had like 1.4 second reloads. It could just give it a fast reload. What a fantastic pun. You angling for a pangolin. There we go. Jacob's Ricochet. What's my best Jacob's Ricochet so far? I haven't been carrying one. Welcome to the club. Did you charm the fight from the oppressor? Yeah, it was only one, and I had Infinity XXL. Did I do that on Sniper Vex, or did I do that on this character? Yep, there it is. Zero 4 second reloads, yeah. Sparky Shield, ah yeah, so only one shiny from Shadow Pelt. I think if I do oh my god, that'll be a good way to kill Shadow Pelt quickly. The way he spread his loot all over the place. I got it really quickly. Diamond. It was like 20 something runs. Got it. It's like, right, we're done. We're done here.
Hold on to your butt. You lose.
3. Preston's not a fun farm. Way too many bosses in this game yeet their loot into unobtainable locations, whether it be under the map, 0-0, or like on a rooftop somewhere. It happens way too much. I think if you were to list every single boss in the game, and then list every single boss in the game that could drop its loot in an unobtainable location, you'd have 2 comparably sized lists. Probably faster to list the ones that don't. 9.6 Jacob's Ricochet. That's what we're talking about. That right there. And keeper flashbangs you while yeeting his loot off the map and through the floor. Highly efficient. Why, yes, it is, thank you. Crit damage is only 50? Ah, yes, the crit damage on the gun that you famously hit crits with. That one's a lot harder hitting. I'm looking at the wrong one, you dummy. That one can go. Is there any reason to keep this one? I don't think so. It's more accurate. It's got 1% more accuracy. Yeah. A lot more damage is that. Just get crit chance and throw a triple crit knife, and it wouldn't benefit because it's card crit, and card crit does not apply to crit chance crits. On the homing gun, on every gun.
If you're the brain type, now's the time.
Managed to get Atlas tracking on the Stray. You can get Atlas tracking on the Burt's Bees. Hey, kitty, good to see you. Hiya, hiya. A legendary. Creep event again. Was the radio person just telling me about the creep event there, or like? Never done the creep event. Okay, I've gotten the creep event twice in a day. I think the game wants me to do the creeper event. It's live for you now? Wait, hang on. Were you discovering something about the creep event? About world events in general? It won't take long.
Nothing about you makes sense.
Fractus? What do you mean, Fractus?
Yeah.
It's live for you, you as well. They're timed like MMO events.
Arcadian Research Outpost needs help. Repeat, Arcadian Research Outpost needs help. Sizable meteor-related...
Not live for you.
Haste.
Oh. I'm gonna say try save quitting, but I haven't save quit. Are you in the region? Like, actually go into the lopside. Yo, Bugbear's probably really good for this.
You make.
Ah, thank the minerals. As you can see, we have a massive menacing meteor careening straight for us. Surface impact will lead to destruction of, hang on, 6,435,000 tons. Catastrophic proportions. Now, I have a gambit through scientific means that might break said meteor into fragments before it crashes upon us, leading to death, destruction, etc., etc. We shall accomplish this fragmentation with my trusty railgun, whom I've named Patootie, as in cutie, of course. Well, you spend this much time alone with your devices, things get intimate. Anyway, my sweet Patootie is low on power, and she'll need ore to take that meteor out. That's where you come in. Toss that ore into the ore grinder. Oh, Patootie appreciates it. The creep surrounding the camp.
No creep event?
They'll be surfacing shortly in response to the meteor's proximity.
Deadly shotgun with Jacobs, only downside, it's a Prince Harming, not a stray. Ooh, that's rough.
Just you.
Kill these creeps, take the ore out of their guts, and put it in your patootie.
Exceptional work. Just a touch more ore in the old grinder, please. Jolly good. Patootie's tootie is fully loaded and ready to destroy. Yet another meteor. Oh, looks like someone out there wants us dead.
It's probably so much fun in co-op. I've done it in co-op, it is enjoyable. They all are, they're all better in co-op,
Close for comfort. Get to cover.
but they are still a bit disappointing.
Flying at our heads.
I didn't miss that, you missed that. It is more difficult in solo because these explode, so in multiplayer you can all pick up one and throw it in. So you get more value per enemy.
It's always so rewarding.
Exceptional work. Just a touch more in the old grinder, please.
Oh no!
A second meteor? All right, I'll just resume panic.
Okay, go.
Crates are creeping out. You know what that means. The meteor is due to arrive.
The landing ship world event is harder to platinum. It absolutely is.
Creeps in the area. They hate science.
Okay, can we stop nuking me, please?
Engines.
Please stop meleeing the air. Got all three?
Dead, dead, dead.
Exceptional work. Just a touch more and
Okay, that final shot radius is getting me killed so much. I need to stop using this.
Gad, more meteors? Oh, this is preposterous. If the creeps are hightailing it out of there,
That means you should as well. We have fragmentation!
kill! Kill Popatuti the guilty! Just a touch more and
You wanna like drop your loot? Holding out on me.
Popatuti is full up. Stand by for
More meat.
These world events would be a fun endgame activity.
to throw at us, but no!
I wouldn't mind if they were like insanely difficult. So you had to like go into do them in multiplayer to get the best rewards.
Oh, the telltale scattering of the creeps.
So like seeing it, I'd be like, oh, we got the event. Let's join up.
Oh, and another blast of space stuff to come. Creeps incoming.
Nope.
Why'd you dig? Okay, this event plus sentry is very rude. I feel like I'm getting screwed over on being able to actually pick these things up. Like, so many are dropping, and I'm trying to pick them up, and I'm just, like, meleeing the air. Do I have time for wait till you to die? Yeah. This for platinum? It is.
Tootie's Tootie is fully loaded and ready to destroy. Last meteor. Let's stick the landing.
Hooray, look at all this iridium. 5 a brick. So worth it. Look at 40, 50 iridium. 65 iridium. We might get 100 at this rate. That's dangerous.
For the very last blessed time, get your
100 whole iridium. Gonna break the economy. That's like an entire Pango Bango run.
last meteor.
You have exceeded my already considerable expectations. I'm sending you an upgraded reward package.
Well done indeed. Now it's
One whole big encore for about 8 minutes worth of killing creeps. I know. Worth it. That event needs to give you just like 10,000 iridium. If it's gonna stay as rare as it is, like give us tons of iridium.
all thanks to you.
10,000 would still put it like not good. Like you can get that in an hour of berry farming. Underbarrel, but it's poor passives. Hooray. And with the RNG of legendary enhancements, it's so good that you can target farm them. I'm so glad they thought of that. I wish they were more plentiful. Either more plentiful or rewarding. The specializations. They're currently set up for ordnance. But I have enough that it doesn't matter. So I have best defense, riddle you this, now with caffeine, bullet train. That's my typical Vex loadout. I've got a tunning gadgeteer for fragmentation payload, so I can swap to heavy weapons like dead spread. But if you don't care about these, just put them all into killer. All my excess points are going into killer. So after getting these perks, everything else, killer. Why killer of a brute isn't brute the gun damage one? I mean, you do, yeah, you can do them both. The thing about killer though is when you get a crit, it kind of doubles the bonus. So that's not 12% increased damage, that'll be 24% increase. But yeah, you can bring both up alongside each other, so do like a killer, then a brute, then a killer, then a brute, then a killer, then a brute. Because eventually the returns per point will just like kind of start dropping. But when you've got all the perks that I listed, you'll already have 20 in brute. So you'll want to do a bunch in killer to catch up. But yeah. That's not a spread launcher shot. Do I have a friend? Oh no, friend!
Always feels good.
Ideal stray parts. Over 9k DPS with Jacob's Ricochet. And then if you want a way to sustain ammo within the gun, a Daedalus ammo swap. Daedalus shotgun is particularly fun.
We're about to get real creepy.
Bubble Rock and Roller gave you an Undead Eye and a Prince Harming.
Man, hope it's hot where the timekeeper
Sounds right.
Thank your local vault hunter.
Be with me, sisters. Never gets old. That's freaking him.
My gun broke. Jacob's Ricochet Stray, but it's poor damage. Got farm after getting a Jacob's Daily Shotgun your Phosphine drop. 8.7k. That's very nice. Yeah, you've struck gold with that one. Have you done testing of combating afflictions or overkill specializations under killer? Never seen anyone use them in builds, but they seem like they would be good. So overkill's fun, but it's not great. You're better off with other stuff. Compounding afflictions is bugged, and it only stacks to 1%, unless it's shock, in which it goes to 20. So neither are very good. When they fix compounding afflictions, it'll be better, but otherwise it's meh. Yeah, contamination's alright, but compounding and overkill are a bit meh. King's Gambit shotgun interactions? What shotgun interactions? I know King's Gambit does lovely stuff with on-hits in general, but if there's like a shotgun specific one? Or is that what you're referring to? Isn't that kind of like the point of it? Like, what are you supposed to do with King's Gambit if it isn't just like a target dummy you shoot in combat? Like, what is the point of the weapon without that? Using high cal affect the stray? I've not tried it with high cal yet. Don't forget my 0-point hollow build. Where is it? It's in waiting room hell for Gearbox to make it not terrible. Oh yeah, that's just, yeah, okay. You are referring to what I'm thinking. Homing bullets. Yeah, so homing bullets tend to not really do anything with high cal, and it seems to be the case here. I think they're aware. Hey, rare reload. So yeah, I'm not sure that's great. Anything I think for us? I think. Yeah, I don't think it does anything funky there. The homing tends to not like piercing, and I think that's intentional. Putting Harlow Blue Tree in this bossing only video game is wild. How do you think Eamon feels with like his skills? What's a good Star Helix? DPS wise. What numbers of people seen on Star Helix? See the numbers, taste the violence. Borderlands is a numbers game.
How can you think this is a good idea? Nice run, want to taste of these? That one's gone. Adequate.
Because Ricochet, 7.6. Rafa's got overdrive skills, can't complain. Stray's catching up to Flame.
This'll be easy. Can you hear the shadows yet?
If a kinetic wombo combo exists, it does not. Now, for what it's worth, on all wombo combos, the rockets are kinetic. It's just the bullets that are elemental, but yeah, all wombo combos roll elemental.
Shadows are closing in. Nice try. Beg for mercy.
Another Jacob's Ricochet. I feel like it theoretically exists, but it's so rare no one has it. And I don't... Stuff like that, okay, yeah, sure, but don't make it so, like, consequential, you know? Don't like make it so strong or gameplay changing. I think everything relevant to gameplay should be, you know, realistically available to all players.
How did you survive this long?
I'd rather have like good stuff locked behind high difficulty content rather than, you know, winning the lottery. There's enough of that. Just win the lottery. That was a video game. I want to earn shit. I don't want to roll a dice 400 times. I'm doubling down. I think I might need to reset the map. Couple legendaries just hiding over here. What are you doing all the way down there? Another flame. I think, well, I think that's my no way out. So what was that? That was a harming. 3 flames. That's where they're all going. Is this my bleed build? No. This build is on my YouTube, !facts. But I'm not running the bleed loadout. This is my kill skill loadout. Is there much part variety when it comes to oh my god, what should I go for it? Just highest damage by fire rate. Unless you want the Ripper mag for better enhancements. But it does mean you have to deal with the charge up. That one's up to you. For mobbing, I prefer non-Ripper. For bossing, then Ripper is fine. Ripper's got an enhancement that doubles your fire rate. Well, I should say 100% fire rate. As well as an enhancement that gives you 52% on-shot gun damage. Yeah, Daedalus shotgun strays, kinda nuts. Has game performance improved? And if yes, by how much? I mean, I almost want to say mine's gone down. For a lot of other people, it's gone up. So it just kind of depends from rig to rig. Now, Chrome's on a low NPC, and his has gone up quite considerably. Okay. Wait, what? Does this not have a spread launcher? Is it? I keep swapping and it keeps not equipping the spread launcher. Swap mode, single shot. Okay, swap mode, single shot. Okay, swap mode, single shot. I forgot even what I got there. Nothing, hell yeah. Which enhancements do you find useless out of curiosity? I know that the Hyperion ones are beyond saving. There's a Daedalus one that's regenerate ammo. That one could do with some love. Help your bank is full. It is time to mule. And friend, some of the TDOs. The Torg ones? Nah. 25% gun car damage and 100% radius is good. Explosiveception enables sticky and mobbing. That's transformative. What happened to my damage? Gray's AI does get very confused. It's a shame that that's the limitation, Snow. Borderlands 3 wouldn't have struggled. It's like gone backwards in what we can do.
You ready to die? All right.
At Borderlands 4, where the hell are my legendaries? You seem to have left them at home. Sincerely concerned gamer.
You're good, but I'm better.
Increase dedicated drops so bad. Yeah, and increase the part rate for license parts as well. Like 1 in 40 for Daedalus. Nah, I'm good. So hey, I want a high roll stray, Jacob's ricochet, Daedalus, but Daedalus shotgun specifically. God forbid you want that with an element as well. Phantom Flame is the easiest one of the items to farm in this. Like, there's no variance to it, stats or parts. Just too many? Well, depends how strict you're being, because Borderlands 3 was just as awful. .4% elemental chaos is more likely than you got to roll stray. In terms of what I listed, no, because 4% chaosin is just a mag roll. It doesn't take into account anything else. How do those legendaries get down there? Spread launch, shield launches. the corpses. And sometimes they go far. No, Snow, we need to innovate. We need to make new ways of making the UI worse, okay? With progression becomes innovation. Somebody underground. Sorry, what are you wanting to do, Snow? That doesn't read as English to me. Is the thing that happens? I don't know, Senpai. It's not something I've exactly tested. But I will say 5 high explosive rounds probably don't help. What enhancement am I using? 40% chance on kill to refill my mag. Daedalus. Okay, you're just moving it to another character, right. You could have said that. You may. Oh. Big one just throws loot to Liana. No, the corpse gets launched. I've seen it with my own eyes. The corpse definitely gets launched. And loot drops out as it's launching. It's to do with where the corpse goes. I've watched the corpse as a whole go to Narnia. And then drop loot in Narnia. Hey, that was the 69th run. Didn't get anything good though. Where did you drop that? Over there. Okie dokie.
I'm here to take you away.
It also happens with Convergence, Stopgap, and Mad Lad. Okay, those aren't drops of Pango Bango though. That's a different boss with different physics, with different stuff going on. I don't understand this hill. the reason that those items ended up over there was because I launched the corpse over there to drop the items there. The Ramble Song will happily just yeet a Convergence off a cliff, but I don't see a Ramble Song and I don't see a cliff here. Ripper. Can Axe-Maul it? Yeah. Axe-Maul gets knockbacks so easily. It makes it an absolute pain on Amon with hammer. It was unbelievably broken bombing. Am I a bad person? Yeah. I had to do it, I had to do it. Very. Really hope my game doesn't crash. Shotgun mode really does feel like a DPS improvement with this gun. It took me 200 farms and Maurice to get God Roll Sage, so God Roll Stray, so trying to get one naturally, gotta be torture. Yeah, and it's like that for most items in this game. Once the game shows you the drops, with Big Encore, with Maurice, and then tells you, alright, week's over, go and farm it normally, it just... It kills all motivation, because you've now seen what good drop rates look like. We still only shoot 2 bullets on shotgun mode, or does it shoot a bunch of pellets like a shotgun? So... kind of hard to tell. Wait, how to tell if they're doubled up or not? It does feel like there's more pellets flying around when I'm shooting, though. Yeah, I think they're just overlapping. That's why it looks like there's the same. Because there's definitely less when I'm on sniper mode. You can see when they're turning. There's a way to test this, and it's no skill tree and see how many stacks of riddle you get per shot. Also, where are the legendaries? Hang on. Is that like 3 runs without a legendary? 4? The alien which trigger finger gives you damage. Yep, that's kind of the point of it. Well, okay, yeah, ammo refresh. Snow stole them all. Bastard. I should have thrown them off a cliff. You simply refuse to farm anything specific. You see, and that's a shame. We've got a gun here, which can spawn with a unique firing mode that changes the behavior of the weapon, and you just gotta go, yeah, I'm not gonna farm that because it takes too much time. And I think that's a negative. Everyone should be able to enjoy the Daedalus shotgun 7 cents and strays. What firing mode am I looking for? Daedalus. Shit sucks, but like, I have some self-respect. I didn't see what I did. Gather what happened from chat though. Yeah, I just kind of like moved your stuff behind here. But you could kind of see jumping in anyway.
Run if you want.
The thing is, Willow, it's not even a perfect roll. That's the thing. Just getting a lineup of, just getting like the Daedalus shotgun, Jacob's ricochet, that's not a perfect roll. Because you can either get 9,500 DPS or 4,000 DPS. Like, that's not... There's so many layers to it. Like, it's so shit. If getting Jacob's Ricochet and Daedalus Shotgun was the final step in the RNG of the weapon, that's it. 9k DPS, Jacob's Ricochet, Daedalus Shotgun, that's the gun, fine. But it's not. I estimate Daedalus Shotgun to be around 1 in 160 for most legendaries that I've attempted to farm it for. 160. I've seen today is 73 runs of Big Encore. I want to say about 6 strays, like above 8k DPS. So I'm 6 out of 160 in 73 Big Encore runs. How on earth are you supposed to farm that without Big Encore? And that's not including an element. If you want like a rad one for Harlow, then like fucking not happening. You may as well not even bother. And I think when an item is so rare that the answer is you may as well not bother, I think that is a mistake on the video game when players are coming to the conclusion to not bother playing. That is a mistake. You should want to play the video game, not want to play the video game. A 5 Jacobs roll with 6,500 DPS. You see, that's pretty low. What's bounce pass, Zeke? Zeke? I'm not familiar with Harlow terms yet. That's why I'm gonna hate when the level cap increases, because you have to refarm. Yeah. I know a lot of people, like other creators, who are just gonna use a save editor to level up all the gear they've already farmed, and I don't blame them. Amount of playtime for the average player? Yeah, exactly. Like, just to get one Daedalus shotgun roll on a truck is going to surpass the amount of hours the majority of players will have in the game total. Just to get a Jacob shotgun, a Daedalus shotgun truck. One part, no other stats considered. Not considering the fact that it could roll a dud with a Ripper part. Or like, you know, 6k damage. Just Daedalus shotgun truck. Will take you more hours than most people will have on the video game in its entirety. Bounce passes the Jacob's enhancement. Ah, right. Yeah, enhancements, I don't learn them by names. I learn them by effects. Gotcha, gotcha. Right, okay. Well, you see, that's what I'm going for. I'm going for Daedalus Shotgun Jacob's crit. Jacob's Ricochet. Yeah, I get you. Do you run many points in critical funding? I'm trying to get better at Harlow. Yeah, I'm trying to think what level I would like to end with this game. I think somewhere low mid-60s will be fine. I'm not sure I want to go to 70. 65? I remember in Borderlands 3 when 65 came out, we were saying that was too much. Game's obviously different. Finally. Jacob's Ricochet 7.2, and it's Cruel Cryo. Oh, it's an elemental one. I do sacrifice 2k DPS over the one that I have for that. I'm not sure that's worth it. It usually only needs 1 point of critical funding. Interesting. But one thing with level 80 is how much it would suck for leveling new characters. Like, they look at their stats of like how many characters people are making, right? And I don't think they incorporate how long it takes to level a character after all the level caps come out. Like, they need to increase the amount of XP gains we get a bit. It already takes a very long time to get to 50 this game. Like, give us XP for doing world stuff like safe houses and silos. Give us XP for that. Yeah, the direction I was wanting to take my Harlow was essentially just spamming Daedalus ammo swap. Because of how ammo inefficient it is, I could use auto crits and critical funding to sustain it. So I was thinking just like spamming Daedalus shotgun on a bunch of guns. Like I have my Ripper Daedalus shotgun Dark Beast. That's on my Harlow now. My issue is damage. It's a bit lower. To work on increasing that. I wanted on-crit effects and, like, really ammo-hungry guns that are normally difficult to sustain. Ripper Shotgun 7 cents. Yeah, I don't have Ripper Shotgun, but I do have normal shotgun. Yeah, Bonnie and Clyde's so good. Get radio tier 3 on that. A 20% enhancement gun, 20% fire rate after swap for 4 seconds. That firmware was made for that gun. Yeah, when I was speccing out my Harlow, I wanted to incorporate some blue tree stuff, like the damage and fire rate on re-triggering action skill. But after playing around with green tree, I'm like, I'm running out of skill points, and it's just all green tree. I don't have room for blue tree. I look at my Harlow builds and I'm like, I just wish I had some more skill points just to fit in the top of blue tree. My re-trigger bonuses. I'm a big fan of Atlas TKs. The Atlas TKs is what first pushed me to explore Atlas Infinum and Atlas EX. Do I spec Decoherence? I do. It's a bonus element. But she also has a lot of bonus elements, so I've been second guessing myself. Affects Nuclear Winter. I considered that. I bet Nuclear Winter couldn't crit on a headshot. I imagine you needed true crits. But I need to check the free crit skill, if that would apply to Nuclear Winter or not. Does Deadeye 2 feed into Fate crit? No. You need to hit a real crit for Deadeye 2. Nice raid. Oh no, bloody. It must have got launched. The body must have got launched and dropped its loot out the arena. Yeah, the thing is with I didn't like torque parts on the TKs because of how much it hurt the fire rate. Pyro, I'm aware of that. What I'm saying is if the Nuclear Winter damage itself gets crit, because it's action skill damage and not gun damage, it's not going to get gun crit chance. I know that that's what turns on the infinite crit because it's action skill damage. But that means it can't headshot crit. Vehicle engine. Either order a Mala one. Flat off is good too. Action skill crit chance? Well, yeah, that... Hang on. Hang on, my point is being lost through my poor descriptions. I've got a window open and I cannot find it. There it is. This skill, Excited State. Gains increased critical hit damage. Whenever an enemy is damaged by our action skill, our next shot on that enemy will an automatic critical hit. Yeah, that won't allow Nuclear Winter damage itself to crit. That'll be the shot. So Nuclear Winter will activate this, but it won't benefit from. That's the question that I was trying to ask. Is the bonus elemental damage from Nuclear Winter getting crit itself, which this, by that wording, will not. How is it, Joe? That stack. Oh yeah, that does stack. So yeah, that alone will give you, will allow Nuclear Winter itself to create a lot. If that's even worth it, it's only 25%. I've gone with Parallel Circuit. Yeah, I do need that for fucking... Crit chance on skills does not do as much damage as true kits and actual crits. Not entirely true. No. It just depends what gear crit bonuses you have. If you don't have any gear crit bonuses, then they're exactly the same. Into Unstoppable Isotope, where's that one? Blue tree in the middle. Deals Pronus Cry with all sources. So that was meant as a question. Oh, well, you got your answer. No, they're exactly the same, only crit damage from gear, so that'll be Deadeye, class mod passives, enhancement passives. Any crit damage from there will not apply on a crit chance crit, and will only apply on a weak point crit, which is something that only bullets can do. Okay, that gives you triple point for free. What's triple point? I don't know Harlow skill names. Oh, it's that one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm familiar with that one. That's what I did on my first build when I went blue tree. I did that. But that, actually, with the way that's worded, that's a negative. No, unless they both work at once. Because that's just increasing your existing cryo, which if you've got 1 point of unstable, you're increasing 7% by 30%. Which is like nothing. So you would still want the... You would still, yeah. If they both work together, it's fine, but like, that's still nothing. That one still wants you to use cryo damage as a whole, not just like as a occasional bit of bonus element. Points, mate. Yeah, it's... I'm trying to read how that would actually work. Unless it does something really weird and gives you 30% of damage dealt of the non-cryo damage, just because another source has dealt cryo damage, but that doesn't make any sense. In how it would even, like... Oh. Triple point double lips. Right, so that would apply its 30% from that 7%, which, again, isn't a high amount. Even with a double dip. You would still benefit from going more points into unstable isotope. Which, I mean, both good, like, good skills, so, like, no reason not to go more than 1 point if you're going all the way. Hey, decoherence.
How about a trip to the other side? Another season.
Yeah, I registered that part, see. I took it when I spec'd Blue Tree. The fact that it's... it applies 2 bonus elements, though. That is a weird one. But obviously, if it's a double dip, then it makes sense that it does. That's kind of like, some of the stuff that Eamon does. Jacob's ricocheted at 8.5. Why is that DPS so high even though it's COV? That's my 9.6. 2.2, 3 dead. 2.5, 2.3. Yeah. I'll junk it, but it is pretty good.
Nice.
But only 77 runs. Doing this is so much slower than a boss. I think they need to have a look at drop rates as a whole, especially at, like, drill sites, with drill sites taking so much longer than other content. I hit bosses. Yeah, the fact that you can't bubble bosses for that effect, Pyro, is really shitty. And even then, the ads that they put into boss arenas have so little health that you wouldn't be able to get much distance out of that anyway. Where's the other one? Oh. Okay. Guns, please come back onto my screen. I won't fix a thing. It won't fix a thing, but, you know, you at least cover a wound instead of leaving it out in the open. One thing with my Harlows, I need to work more fire rate on it. It feels kind of sluggish at the minute when using the Stray. Her tree obviously has, I just need to work it onto my build. Look at that body go. I'll have to go over there and check for loot. Flame. I'll pick it up now just so I don't. Nice. Look great for mobbing. There's a lot of things that work great for mobbing. Tragically, it's the bossing that's the issue with Blue. I'm using and testing 7 different bonus helmets. See, there you run into the issue of Suit, where you have too much of one damage type. But too many bonus elements. Although if you've got triple point, then that is helpful. I should show that I'm using right now. It's me. This one here. I'm not even using the shotgun mode, I'm using the primary fire for this enhancement, which is Bullet Fabricator.
Nothing about you makes sense.
Well, evidently, Aaron, we don't need a hammer to do that. We just have big shotgun. One setup on Blue Tree Hollow I tried to do is because when you bubble a boss, it does fixed immune damage, right? And then it goes on to cooldown. I tried spamming that with Confirmative Reality, and on some bosses it worked. You could just continuously spam your 0-point action skill. Every second. But some bosses it didn't work. So, kind of rubbish. Do I have a green tree? No, I don't. I'm still figuring it out. I haven't really clicked with them. Like I have with Vex.
If you're the brain type,
Blame them.
do you even know what you want?
If you're looking for like a non-chroma Harlow, there'll be 1,000,001 like infinite crit Harlows that use green tree, group study, and all that. Harlow's the only character, Rafa's the only character where you can kind of use everything. Rafa is a very well-balanced, versatile character, absolutely. A couple of the skills are bugged, but on the whole, yeah, Rafa's good. Eamon and Rafa definitely have the best build diversity right now. Proc stat. Or passives. Have better proc stats. I am after a good proc stat. Build diversity doesn't matter if I don't want to put 100 hours into farming set builds. Yeah. Okay. How did I use spread launcher twice? Ah. Very secret strategy of just having to.
You creeping yourself out too?
Is this week a triple shiny hunt? It is. We have 3 guns.
I'm unstoppable.
RJ every 30 seconds. You can't. You'll destroy everything. You're just a murder terrorist.
I can tell you're bored.
Nobody wanted you to be here.
Never gets old. Try harder. I almost feel bad for you. Almost.
Islamo Stray 4.8 car DPS. Oh. Merv launchers? I don't think I've ever fired a Merv launcher. What is it about Merv launcher that makes them so good?
Nice try. Blam. See ya.
Meditate on that land.
Take his Ricochet Cryo again. How could anyone doubt your Britishness with sarcasm like that? Jesus. Forgot what I even said. High Caliber 3 shenanigans. Love High Cal 3. I'm not even using High Cal 3 right now with these spread launchers. Spread launchers are so dumb. I'm still going to find it cool, mixing action skills with Harlow. Oh yeah, drag on. I had a look at the Stasis class one. I was like, that's probably pretty fun, but like ultimately, what does it give me? The heavy. Oh right, you mean like Hail Spike? Gotcha. Yeah, and she can sustain those quite well, can't she? Honey Bunches, I believe, is the one that doesn't like High Cal. Like, Dead Spread's fine, Hail Spike's fine, but I'm pretty sure Honey Bunches isn't a fan of High Cal. You've never shot a Merv launcher? That's not sarcasm. I legitimately have not fired a Merv launcher in this game. The underbarrel Merv launcher that fires Merv grenades, I've never used that. That's what I thought they were talking about. They were actually talking about Hail Spike, which I have used. No, Viper, you're misunderstanding. They said Merv launcher, so I thought they meant the Merv launcher. Which I have not used. And anyway, in terms of Hail Spikes, I do not use Hail Spikes much at all. I prefer Dead Spreads. Yeah, of course, because you're getting 100% crit rate on that as well, aren't you, Zeke? So... Because which ones are those? That sounds potentially Vladoff minigunny. Vladoff Gatling gun, right? Yeah, I've not used those. So much in this game to use. Correct, Joe. But it sounds like certain build makers are lying as usual. Me when I get something wrong in Borderlands. Honestly, I don't blame them. Like, the game uses gun damage for two different types of bonuses. And only one of them does the thing with the bod, so... So yeah, enhancement gun does not get 5x by bod. That would be insane. Then you'd have like a 400 by like, you know, a 2000. That's where you start getting into, you know, like, do you remember Grog, Lady Fist combo?
Yep.
Hide my grenade! The birds will sing my song! Yeah.
So glad you watched my Murmur video. It's been a great bossing weapon on TD or Rafa. Hell yeah! News of the Murmur. Joe will be happy to hear. A linebacker with double the splash rate as pass rolls, increasing even more. Yeah, linebacker's really good. I need to use that more. I'm thinking if I can make a linebacker build on Amon with forged in steel, and that way I can just stand in the explosions. If BL4 formula suit, BL3 formula to solve world hunger. BL3 formula is like a really fancy spicy meal where it's like just flavor overload. That's Borderlands 3's formula. Someone was supposed to know that I'm a gun doesn't convert enhancement gun. Yeah, it doesn't. What is the actual damage the bod gets times 5 from? Typical gun damage. So, gun damage if it's not if it's not high cal or Atlas Infinitum or Dedio. Hang on, hang on. Hang on. I've got a better way of doing it. Better way. Right. Okay. So you can see this. Everything in here does not do the bod thing. Literally everything else does the bod thing. So enhancement, Atlas EX2, Atlas Infinitum 2, Dedio 3, High Cal tool, then Charge Molt on order guns, and then like gun card effects like Anarchy, Songbird, Golden God. They will not do the bod thing. Obviously not these, because it's not a bod. Bod is not order. You've just got 4 firmwares and enhancement gun. Everything else, specifically gun damage, will do the bod thing. So if it says gun damage and it's not one of these, it'll times 5 it. It says gun damage, but not one of these. Shotgun percent as well, only if it's on enhancement. The assault rifle damage increased by 38%. It's actually 37.5. That is enhancement gun. But if we look at a class mod and go with, believe it or not, I don't keep weapon type class mods. If I were to have shotgun percent on a class mod, that is gun damage. Ooh, I don't actually know. I'd have to test it. You can look at this number here. I'd have to test that one. If it's on enhancement, it won't. No enhancement percent damage helps the bod? Correct. Not getting shot enough for your war paint to cool down? Oh yeah, the inbuilt war paint effect is not... I love Warpaint for bossing, which is not a drill site, or Vex with guns and needles. Otherwise, I don't typically use it. Is it any more like proactive data? Idle information. Figuring that out now, yeah. I mean, it's a very powerful rep kit, so... Helios Stray with hit marker. Favorite combo. You know, if any character other than Harlow likes low level shield cheese, I know Harlow can do a bonus thing with low level amp shield to get permanent amp on every gun. Technically speaking, it's the same for Vex, but we don't need a low level shield. We've just got enough damage to just do it with a high level one. But you could say technically Vex as well. She does have the same thing. Shield. She's got lifesteal on shields. So that's what I'm doing right now. I have a Teen Witch class mod and an amp shield. You see it goes down. I shoot, it goes back up. So yeah, Vex is one as well. Not sure about the other two. Eamon's got a shield... sorry, Rafa has got a shield recovery, but it's percentage based, so level doesn't matter. Rafa I just use Guardian Angel anyway. I've seen that alt fire. I think it's a Ripper sniper thing. No, it's not, Joe. It's based on his shield. It says health, but it is his shield. Yeah, no. Sia says health, but it's based on shield. It's lying. Nah, yeah. Who was gonna tell me about this? I mean, I've just told you about it.
We're through.
Ever seen a body like this?
Plus 5 Fiendish Invigoration. The speed! I think I have one of those already, though. I do. This one's got movement speed on it as well. 1 point in infusion. That's... spicy.
I call this move the work-life balance. Get it?
You just thought the skill was shit? No, it's based on shields, not health, so you can't do the low level thing with it. Which I'm glad. I don't like the low level thing. Abusing low level for stuff is not something I've ever liked. Okay, how do you consistently do that little launch when you activate your Vex action skill? It just kind of like happens. I don't know what I'm doing to cause it to happen. AF1000 with movement speed, shiny. That one's good for like, that's great for uptime on non-Vex. I was thinking of running AF1000 Accelerator for Spectre Vex, but you don't need to when like War Paint, Guns and Needles exists. How good is Daedalus Shotgun on Stray? It's quite good. It's ammo hungry. So you're gonna need a way to like get around that. Otherwise you're gonna spend half your life reloading. I'll do a run with Daedalus Shotgun here. 25. 90. It sends out a lot more projectiles, so you get a lot more on hits. You see, I'm reloading, whereas I wasn't with the sniper mode. Yeah, when it touches an enemy, the enemy just kind of dies. Unless it's the tanky one. Because you've got a lot more pellets, when the first few pellets get the kill, the other ones are still existent, so you can kill more enemies at once per bullet. The tracking on it is so aggressive, like the Daedalus shotgun just performs a lot nicer in practice. It's just a shame that farming for it sucks so much. Hey Monka, how you doing? Just haven't build crafted a scrum. I've played her. I did a 0 to 50 with her and did blue tree.
You are delightfully horrifying.
Stray's just a gun that's good on all characters. Well, that's big on goal.
This'll hurt.
Godroll Stray would be something that's like pushing the 9,000 DPS mark with Jacob's Ricochet and Daedalus Shotgun. That's a Godroll Stray. You're right about seeing, not that I doubted me. You went and checked. Yeah, shit sucks. I do, Zeke. I don't think it's in the description of the stream. Any of my videos, it's in the description of those. You enjoy Neutron Capture Harlow? It's just Gandava again, so really I'm using funny Ripper guns on it. Have I maximized Neutron Capture? No. Do I need to? No. Is Neutron Capture itself, like it is... Chroma Accelerator, the action skill itself doing good damage for you? Or is it really just a tool to buff your guns right now? Two purple shotguns. They're just, right now they're just being used for spread launchers. Tomorrow, if I'm still on this farm tomorrow, I'll use them as shooting guns. I'll tweak my build around Jacob Shotties. Change it up a bit. We've been straying all day. But yeah, this is them. It's just a dollar hand with a spread launcher. So that one's 34,000. That one's 28,000. Just a dollar hand. Yeah, it seems so, Lauren. Holo's the best infinite ammo setter with multi-pellet weapons, in my opinion. How do you figure, though? Because Rafa, you just click a button, and then you've got infinite ammo. It doesn't matter if you hit, miss, whether it's 100 arrow per shot or what. Like, for example, Rafa is the only character who can sustain a Golden Guard. Okay, sustain is generous, but you get what I'm saying. You don't need to press a button. Yeah, you do. You need to press the shoot button. I'm sorry, I'm not going to give you you know, not having to push the F key every 8 seconds. Because with Harlow, you have to hit your shots. I'm not going to give you that one. You're pushing the F key every 8 seconds. On Rafa, you'll live. A good build for Chaosin. It's your first and only shiny. Build around the Chaosin specifically. So for mobbing, you're going to want the Explosiception enhancement. It's a Torg enhancement that gives you 50% impact damage onto your sticky hits. And then you're going to want to spam reload bonuses. And then for bossing, you're going to want to use whatever your character can use to sustain ammo. So Vex, it's Switchy Trigger Finger. Rafa, it's Bullet Buddy Deluxe or Metal Management. Harlow, it's Critical Funding. And basically you shoot the boss until you've applied enough stickies, and then you reload and the boss will die. You can use your Atlas Underbarrel and Atlas Infinitum firmware as well for some extra sauce. How doesn't need to exploit fake pointing? No, I'm not Scrum, I'm not talking about fake pointing. I'm talking about the actual augment. The intended use of the augment. I don't think you understand Rafa. You click a button and you have infinite ammo. It's that simple. That's the point of it. That's what Bullet Buddy Deluxe. I know it sounds crazy. You literally push a button and you got infinite ammo for 8 seconds. That's all it's that simple. That's literally what Bullet Buddy Deluxe does. You just got 8-second duration of infinite ammo. That's literally it. And then when it ends, you just push the button again. I get a legendary though? Flame. Always a flame. I mean, technically, Viper, if you hit crits, you don't need to, but I will say that needing to hit crits with your shots is more of a stepping stone than just pushing the F key twice. I think it just means the Chaosin is so bad. Outclassed by TK's Wave and a Bod. Okay, so a Bod is bugged. So yeah, it's gonna get outclassed by that. TK's fair enough. TK's is like mad. But that doesn't make the Chaosin bad. Chaosin is a fine weapon. You can use a macro? You don't need a macro to do Bullet Buddy Deluxe. What I was doing with the fake casting, yeah, sure, you can do that. But Chaosin doesn't involve fake casting. It's literally an 8-second thing. You push it once every 8 seconds. And for what it's worth, you don't need more than one. You push it once, 8 seconds go by, let it detonate. If you do it twice, your stickies start timing out anyway. So literally, you just push it once, let the 8 seconds run out. Boom. Boss dies. You're just pushing the button once. That'd be the exact same as using a macro, which you push once. Can we get to 100 today? Easy. You could do a macro for the the fake pointing with kill drones, but we're talking in chaos.
No more games.
Chuck still consumes ammo when Bullet Buddy Deluxe is active. I don't blame him. Under Yugo, James was talking about shotgun ammo swap, which a Picton could roll extra stuff like that. Yeah, so what is the difference between a Yugo and a Picton? Because for what it's worth, Daedalus swap Torg stickies is the optimal play if you want consistency with Picton sniping. I mean, there's no practical difference between... Ooh. There's no practical difference between the two. I don't... Should you go SMG or shotgun mode for the Stray? I like shotgun mode. If you can upkeep the ammo, shotgun mode is... Oh, I haven't tried SMG yet. But yeah, so with Torque stickies and that sniper rifle, you hit the boss, and that gives you a couple of stacks of contamination, and then you detonate for the damage, and you've already got these stacks of contamination active now, and it improves your bleed chance. The drones take card crit. Which drones? Like kill drones, they should. Forge drones, they won't. So I want to make sure I'm not scrapping that because that was good. It's fine. Gun damage, gun fire rate. Wait, what's mine? Good damage, gun fire rate, gun crit. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Well, thank you. Daedalus assault rifle. Got on a meh roll. Queen's Rest stickies are broken too. Yeah, I've seen some stuff with them, like infinitely looping themselves. Yeah. If you've got enough, you can... The stickies create stickies, which create stickies. That's a weird one, is that? It's funny. Okay, why is Prince Harmon the rarer of the drops for me? Okay, so I'm not sure if this can even, like, roll, but an enhancement I want. Sure shot. Projectiles from guns with Atlas license parts automatically attach a tracker dart every 25 seconds. That, plus the fire rate one, plus, like, good passives. Gun damage, sniper damage. Gunfire rate. That combo seems fun. Because it means you don't have to do the swapping bullshit. At the start, you just walk into a boss fight, crack a dart and shoot. Alright, just another 500 hours to find that good damage shotgun Jacob Stray, yep. I think you have one, but bad passives. I think I got one too, but again, yeah, bad passives because enhancements are fun. It can roll, you know, we see with good passives. Yeah, there are some combinations that can't roll. That's why I put the question mark on it. But I'm pretty sure that one can. I hit the God Roll and Atlas enhancement. So did I, and I lost it in a save rollback. Sad.
Feel bad for you. Almost.
Well, it wasn't that roll. That roll had the damage and fire rate one, which is, you know, better. What's on yours, Spyro? Free track. Oh, it's the combo that I the cute one that I just talked about. Free tracker, 40% fire rate, gun damage. That's very nice. Sure the bodies don't get launched anywhere.
Like you had a chance.
You got a free high cal on it? Nice. It's self. And probably. Like, one combo that can't drop is Vladoff, 30% chance for extra projectile, and 50% underbarrel. That one can't drop. On dark. My game, I get it. It's getting late. Jesus.
Beg for mercy.
Does the shotgun stay on spread launch you swap fast enough? Yeah. You still need to wait for the cooldown, but it means you don't have to constantly swap modes.
Let me help you with that crazy.
There's lighting. Porg Sticky, Daedalus Shotgun. You know, I'm just gonna keep that. Who knows, they might buff it.
I
Good damage. It's got a Hyperion enhancement enabler on it. That'd be really good with all those good Hyperion enhancements. Shotgun fire rate, shotgun crit damage, gun splash. That's pretty good. Shame it doesn't have, you know, gun damage on it. Game lags when you use the double fire rate Ripper enhancement with a cream to rest. I could see it didn't have an underbarrel just on approach. Ripper Brewery. And a Ripper Shotgun Brewery today. Yeah, you can't get I'm gonna guess when you say Ripper Shotgun, you mean Daedalus Shotgun. You can't get Daedalus Shotgun with Extra Barrel because they're both alt fires. All Daedalus and Barrel, yeah, because it's the same button. Alt fire. For what it's worth, though, Daedalus Shotgun will still get the 50% bonus that you get on the enhancement of the underbarrel damage. You'll still get that. Oh, why does weapon type splash damage have to be so logged? That would have been good. That would have been great for Rowan's charge, but it's broken as shit. If the extra barrel could roll a barrel attack. Barrels on barrels. Key to your throne, Prince Harming, so I can kill myself while I kill myself. Yeah, I've used that, Sags. It's like... It's so bad. Because of the way it just bounces everywhere. Like, you can't aim it. Like, you'll aim here and start shooting, yeah? Your aim will be like this, and your bullets will be like this. Does not go in the direction you want it.
Can you feel the end of
The bullets don't line up with where your reticle is, and your reticle is like just on an adventure.
Can you see the shadows yet? What a shot!
Oh no, not the commands list. Swap weapons a bunch of times, it lowers recoil. Wait, if I just like do that? Or do I have to like... You do it slower? So what you're saying is if you do this, your recoil goes down. I mean, that do be pretty steady. But I don't really ADS this thing, so I don't really have a baseline. Do you want shooting at all? Didn't get confirmation if this was like proper. Oh yeah, that just okay. I'll do it. Why does it do that? Why does it do that? So do the bluffing is why we test. Now I'm the fool. That's so funny. It's so stable. Oh, I've never used the boo, he's so stable. That's just really funny. Why does it do that? Is there an inverse? I want BL3 Year 2 Butcher. That's what I want. I want to break my back 3 times over. Lost a ton of FPS. My FPS is fine. That's good. I'm not sure if that wins, though. No, it has to. Surely that's better. You finally free of Ted dialogue? Bro did that without removing his dialogue. Gun damage, gun splash, shotgun mag. Shotgun mag. What fell out here? Phantom Flame. I thought we had a couple of runs without a flame drop. The moment I take my eyes off this, it's gonna do the thing. Do the thing. I think I'm forgetting what I'm looking for here because. Hey, bump. Why would they do that? Here's some more so you wouldn't forget it. 10k. You hit the 10k, not rounded. Damn, nice one. Right, so in all of that, I got a couple Prince Harmings to take away. I got 2 Strays. I got a 7.2 Cryo Jacob's Ricochet. I got a 9.6 Jacob's Ricochet. No Daedalus Shotguns today. And then my best Phantom Flame was 3047, which I think is highest. And I also got a Star Helix. You're free for Prince Shinley finally? Oh, I didn't get that. A Partridge in a Pear Tree. And a Partridge in a Pear Tree. That's the normal Phantom Flame skin. I hate how you can't change gun skins when they're not equipped. Like, why did they do that? That's so shit. And then that is shiny. So, with that, I'm going to call it there. Tomorrow, I'm gonna die at work, and then I'll be back. If I am awake enough, I will stream. We'll do some more of this, and I'll muck around with some different guns to change it up, since today was purely stray. I think tomorrow I'll do some Dullahan stuff. Actually shooting it, not just spread launchers. There'll be plenty of spread launcher in there as well, but like shooting the gun. Since we did get a new Dullahan today, that one. I want to try that. So we'll do that. We'll try to get our Prince Harming. We'll try to get our good strays. And that is the plan for tomorrow. Yes. With that, thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of the evening. Stay safe. Stay awesome. I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.